Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a good day. It's a day. It's Wednesday. That's what it is. I literally was like, is it Sunday? No. Is it Saturday? No. And then I remembered that it's Wednesday. But I went through Sunday and Saturday first before. Like, that was the parsing. You're fantastic. I'm happy to hear it. Sophine, you Scottish bitch. Thank you for the 60 months, the Ultra Sub Tier 3. Appreciate you as always, Sophine. We also had someone else that didn't show up. The alerts have gotten terrible from Streamlabs. I saw it, I think. Now I'm sad. Streamlabs has gotten terrible at being consistent about, like, certain things show up and certain things don't, and I don't know what the difference is. I assume it has something to do with the interface, but it's made my sad part sad, you know? But regardless, thank you guys. Ghost Bottle subbed earlier. Thank you, Ghost Bottle. It's not my thing, but I appreciate it. I really do. So, welcome back to Minecraft. Hopefully you're all doing good. Don't forget, we do have the server hosted. We do have server hosting available for you if you want to play with your friends. It goes a long way to help out. I appreciate it if you look into them. Apex Hosting, they've been my longest going sponsor and have been very kind about it. And, you know, hope that we can get a little business for them and make them want to still be my partner. It's the idea. It's the hope. What's up, Paladin? Hi, Mermaid. Hi, mostly Sun. Is that just should I just call you Sun? I think I heard someone call you Sun, and I was like, that's not a bad idea. I always say mostly Sun, but maybe it's just Sun. You know, right? Is 87% Sun? What's the 13% unsun? Darkness, cloud? I'm not sure. Hi, Mermaid, Jorway, and Chloe. There you guys. Hi, Desi. Hi, Jassy. So, what are we working on? We've been bouncing between a lot of different stuff. The quest book in this one has been relatively useless, if I be honest. I haven't been terribly impressed with the quest book. Steel is iron dust and coal dust, but it wants me to infuse that, which is a little weird. Now, this is an Industrial Revolution. I haven't gone down this route. Industrial Revolution, or IndRev, is a sort of greatest hits of tech mods. It's a workhorse mod full of familiar metal boxes that turn stuff into other stuff, as well as providing power, armor, tools, mining machines, and ore processing. So it's like thermal. Hi, Etherwolf! Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell that. It started you hearing your name? Well, I'm sorry. I just like to, you know, say hi to people. Hello, Scared Gamer in Shadow Blue. Mordred always calls me son. What do you like to be called? What is your preference? We love Apex hosting. We do. I appreciate them. Recforce, hello. You got an Apex server about 2 weeks ago. I used your code and I love it. Thanks for the recommendation. I appreciate you looking into it. Gated behind, create, and add Astra. Make sure you have a well-furnished workshop first. You can fetch resources from other planets. Well, okay, then. How do I... Where am I at Spectrum? Apparently, I made Brown. I don't remember making Brown. Spectrum just has not held me very well because it's so fucking unclear what you're supposed to be doing, and that's a big turnoff to me. I don't think I've ever called you Cindy. You don't strike me as a Cindy. Okay, so I know we made at least one 64K iron. We need gloss. Interesting. We can actually make gloss. We did figure out that we can double up some resources. Did we ever figure out how to do it automatically? I guess kind of using the hopper thing, right? Yeah. I don't think I have it set up, but we did figure out how to do it automagically. Where we have a pattern provider here that then dumps out, and then this drops in, and then the hopscotch thing picks it back up. Okay, just Ica babbling at me mid-stream. Fine, Ica, thank you. I'm like, qua? It's mostly old people. Damn old people. Like when you used to work, now it's just a day-long vacation for you. All day long, just party. Party in the house. Okay, so we generate quartz. We need to get some Fluix cables, a lot of Fluix cables, and get stuff tied in. So Fluix cables are a thing. Storage bus. See, do we have the pattern for it? We can. So let's do an interface here and start getting things tied together. I want to tie them up like you and Shibari. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now interface, or not interface, storage bus. Tweety! What's the problem, Tweety? Why are you upset with me? Like today, doing laundry all day because kids threw up in the middle of the night. Best vacation. Are you saying that staying at home, being a staying-at-home mom, takes a lot of work? How has Zine in the community been? It feels like I've dropped off the face of the earth for a bit due to time zones. A little bit, Sophine, but we still here and we miss you. Glad you're doing good. So, if I want to get a nice bunch of cigars, though, do I ping Squeaks? Just a little bit of work. It's a little bit of work. Pop, pop, boop, pop. Go. Ah, fire! The fire. It fires up my heart. Listen to your heart when it's screaming out loud. More fire! Well, I'm not asking for him to give me stuff. I'm just wondering if I can get stuff. I think it was right here, wasn't it? What's up, Wheatley? How you doing? I called it. Bum 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 bum. Call me Buggy. All right, Buggy. I knew a Buggy. She disappeared. Which is kind of what happens with people, you know? Like, it is what it is. Hello, really, KT. Hi, Fallen Evil. How am I today? May I say you're looking good as always? Why, thank you. You may say that. I will allow it. And I appreciate it, in fact. But hello. Hope you're doing well. All right, so that should tie in all of this gunk into la session. Now, I say la session because we still should configure it. We probably want it to be the primary for things, right? The higher priority. So insertion, higher priority first. Extraction, lower priority first. What if I want it to be both? I want things to go into here and I want them to come out of here. But I guess, no, I want things to go into here because, so insertion, higher priority first. Extraction, lower priority first. I don't understand. Like, higher or, so is it, I think higher being the number, right? So insertion, I want things to go in here first. And extraction, I want them to come out of the main system. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Meanwhile, I'm just searching for a cave that has iron in it. Sometimes you got to start somewhere. Okay, this guy's been riding low for a while. It's not a bad beat, other than it was the same beat for 8 years. There you go. Okay. 8 whole years? What do you mean 8 whole years? We're having our 9-year anniversary here in a minute. In like a week and a half, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 2.5 weeks. It's a really, really long time. It feels like a long time. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, the other things we're gonna need are the dense smart cables and shit. Because we need to be able to have some channels added in, right? I'm so dense. Okay, so that takes a covered cable and makes it smart with redstone and glowstone. So then we need a covered cable, which is just a glass plus wool. So the problem there is we don't have a lot of wool. We do have at least a source for wool. We just haven't been collecting it. Happy early birthday, Sophine. 2 days. I hope it's the best birthday you've ever had. I wonder what we have in terms of auto ranching.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Hi, Angelica. How you doing? Rex terrified, and I'm secretly bad. Thank you for the follows. It's your first birthday you've looked forward to in a really long time. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, listen! Hey! Hey!
So, smart cable, a smart dense cable. That way, we'll be able to split off a little bit as we get further in. But I am glad that now that's tied in, and I should be able to tie in the other. What makes the cable smart? It actually shows you how many channels are on it. Oh, we needed another storage bus, though. Now, another thing that we might be low on is the slimes. That was wacky. Yook! What's up, Punkster? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, greetings, hi, hello. My name is Z.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
So let's come over to here where we exposed our cable. Where did I just poke that hole? Aha! I found the hole. I can't breathe. Gotta love EDM. What did I do? What are you confirming? Ah, I did. It was lower than I thought. Boop, boop. Ride or die. Okay. All right, so that should put the sand online as well. Sand. Now we need 2 more. You're on top of the world. It's like when you want to be Linkin Park, but you're not quite there yet, you know? It's like, you're trying, and that's what's important. Speaking of which, let us not forget. What? Yeah! Why did he go full Tasmanian devil? You had an entire pub singing Linkin Park last weekend? I mean, as they should. There we go. Let me out. Thank you. So now iron available, right? We're building convenience. The convenience is built in. Iron right there. Right there. Right fucking there. So now, right now. I feel like kind of what I have to do is fix the ocean. You ever have that feeling? Well, this is an ocean. So, let's see. If I do that, do that, it does. It's a little aggressive and hard to see. All right, then do it like that, man. Fuck. Making so much noise about doing it like that. Like, just do it. Breathing. Breathing's important. This thing's a bit aggressive in how it presents. Like, I wish it was a little bit more opaque. Is there a way for me to break this and replace it with scaffolding without breaking the existing scaffolding? Because I don't think there is. Then again, I don't know if we need this anymore. If we do, then we won't have it because I'm taking it down. Where'd my shovel go? It's in my offhand. Got it. I literally was like, where'd my shovel go? And then I looked, it was like, it is in my hand. I can see it in my hand. My hand is, I got it handed to me. It's very handy that way. Katie!
Does he look like a bitch?
4 years for Katie. Thank you so much. Also, I need to change this. There we go. I don't think we need to generate mana right now, but... I hate that I can't walk through past that spot. I sneezed in my soul. And on my mic. It's fine. This is entertaining me. I don't know why. Just had a tornado on the ground and moving towards past me. Turns out the bulb in my basement is burned out. Glad I grabbed a phone charging cable on my way. Well, I hope that everything goes fine and it passes by smoothly. Sorry you're having to deal with that. It can be a little scary, but don't forget that... Nope, it's just scary. Dane. Am I getting these notes right, Dane? Yep, B and C. Good old B and C. You may like B and C, but I like S and M. Now let's bring one of these over there. Hi, Aleknor. I've never quite figured out, like, this goes to durability 0, but I don't know if there's a way to repair them, so I've always just tossed them. Never dig straight down. The hell? Why are you going in weird ways? Up. Not over. Up. No. Up. No. Lord Thoran, thank you for the 49 months. Hope you're having a good day. Burp, burp. Yeet. How do I switch to a different thing with AE? He's dumb. Now the question is, can I pickaxe out of this without breaking? Apparently, I can't? Okay. Do, 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 do. As soon as you do what? Can't figure out the newfangled things? Sure you can. Look at me. I'm old and I figured out. Right? I've got the good skibbity. I'm just over here hanging out in my fire drip looking to riz up someone. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Oh boy. The words that just came out of my mouth. I've had a lot of interesting things in my mouth. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Happy for me? It's good. It's good to support each other. What you blushing over? Nothing? I'm wiggling. Hey, what do you know? I was like, this isn't bad. I like this. I look over, it's big giant circles. Ooh, woo. This entire area is a fucking mess. With anemones like this, who needs fronds? Ow. I don't think so. The copper stuff wasn't here. Ah. That's worth looking at. Apparently I can't look at it. Problem with these is they make it so you can't swim. Although putting those on for the belts alone sounds kind of nice.
Kiss your words away, do not waste your time. Lingering, pondering, save your space and wine. You are not a tree, just move if you don't like. Where you are, where you are, where you are. Every time I think about all the things I live without, motivates me, it's a do or die. Fuck fear, no fear, it's worth a try. I lost people over
Fuck fear, no fear.
and every time I think about it, all the time I have forgive.
Skibbity.
I've given everything, but it's not enough. Fuck fear, no fear, my heart can't stop. No fear, my heart can't stop.
My problem is I don't know how to charge this up.
No fear, my heart can't stop. The sun gives you a meaning to erase your every morning. Just open up your eyes and you'll see that there's a meaning to the love-hate relationship. Haters that once that great. I can't hide from my fears no more. I can't hide from my fears no more. I lost people over petty shit. And every time I think about it,
Aha. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, lordy, it's sucking. I think that means it's full. It is full. Maximum suck.
kiss your words away. Do not waste your time. Lingering, pondering.
All right, let's go take a look.
You are not a tree. Just move if you don't like where you are, where you are, where you are. Every time I think about all the things I live without, motivates me. It's a do or die. Fuck fear, no fear. It's worth a try. I lost people over petty shit. I don't regret it. And every time I think about it, all the time
I think he said petty shit, but I heard panty shit.
Fuck fear, no fear, my heart can't stop. No fear, my heart can't stop.
When the panties get you.
My heart can't stop. No fear, my heart can't stop.
Beep 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 beep. Boop 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 boop.
I just like making noises along with it, okay? I'm sorry the way that I am. I've been this way ever since I started being this way. This whole being able to breathe underwater makes this slightly more convenient. The dolphin's effect was also convenient. Boop boop doo 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 boop 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 boop.
I'm on fire!
I think we're dancing. Okay. There's a little bit of that filled in. There's a little bit more filled in. Kind of reminds me of a little bit Galentis. There we go. A little bit less obnoxious ocean to deal with it. A little bit more room to work. Underneath, anyway.
Not enough dirt! One much of dirt! Oh, poops! Great googly moogly!
Let's see what's going on over here. Hi, Fun Gamers. Fun Gamers came in and said Trollcraft repeatedly, and then asked why I'm ignoring. I don't know what the correct response to series you did 7 years ago stated with nothing else is. Did I want to see the imposter? Sure. Throw it at me, Lucky. Apple had 8 imposter counts. Also with the quick deaths. Hey, Coyote Moon. Also, hi, Rose. Hi, Eco. Poor Ozza. I mean, do we really feel bad for the British? Let's think about this. Oh, I didn't. I went up and then didn't get any more dirt. Also, everybody, flight test 4 is supposed to be tomorrow. So make sure you have your alarm clock set appropriately. It's at 7 a.m. Eastern, I believe, which is way fucking early. All right. It's a 2-hour launch window starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern, I believe, again. And hopefully everything goes swimmingly.
It feels like it's crumbling now. Just know that I'll be around. I'll always be
I'm sure it'll blow up, partly through, and then all the fun thing about the all right, this is a little bit of a little bit of an adventure you got to go on there with me, but I find Elon as obnoxious as the next person, right? Like, fuck that guy for his lack of inclusivity, fuck that guy for his pandering to the far right, fuck that guy for being who he is. But SpaceX is still pretty cool. Like, it's a whole company of people, not just him. And so it's, I can still look at them and think, hey, they're doing pretty neat things. But it is kind of funny to watch the people who, whether through agenda or just misunderstanding, go after these launches and be like, oh, it blew up again, as if that's not the intended result. Obviously, the way these test launches work is they set up like, this is how far we hope to get, and then assuming that works, then here's some stretch goals. It's basically like a Kickstarter, but with a rocket. The very, very first one that they launched, their goal, their base goal was to clear the pad. Yeah, people at SpaceX did do good things while Musk is focusing on fucking up some other company. Exactly. That was their goal, and they brilliantly exceeded that. And then it blew up in flight profile. They were kind of testing stuff, and I honestly don't remember how the first one went. I think they got the rocket separated. Maybe separation didn't work right. At any rate, but, it goes up, they blow it up. And then they do a second one, and they said, okay, now we're trying to get it to basically have a correct separation and to make sure the flight termination system properly blows up. And they set new stretch goals, right? And they meet and exceed them, and then the rocket blows up. And people write all these articles in the news and stuff. Another SpaceX ship explodes. And people who aren't paying attention, who don't know, are like, oh my God, SpaceX just keeps blowing shit up. They can't do anything right. Meanwhile, they are literally progressing at their expected or exceeding their expected pace with every one. And so it's really interesting kind of watching and seeing the spin of the news when they do one of their test launches. They have yet to have one. I mean, they've only done 3. They have yet to have one that didn't exceed goals. All 3 have blown up, which was kind of expected, and they've had problems, but that's the point, is they do what's called iterative design, where they basically are like, we're going to try this and see what breaks, and then we're going to fix it, and then we're going to try it again and see what else breaks, and they just keep doing that. And that's how they work, that they make these expendable, quick things, and they learn all this stuff. And so the people who are expecting them to be fucking NASA, it's ridiculous. NASA has a very, very, very different mandate than SpaceX. NASA is, and you can see this with the SOS, NASA is basically directed to be like, you need to create something that can take people, something that has redundancy upon redundancy, something that is safe, and you've thought of everything, you've tested for everything, and it needs to do that from the very first try. And so it takes them billions of dollars to build the SOS because they've got to try and engineer and think and do and everything without the practical data and the ability to fail, the ability to say, oh, we tried this, it didn't work. We'll try something different next time. It's got to be like, no. And so they don't use, NASA's not using newer technologies. They're not, they're not pushing any envelopes. They're just rebuilding and repackaging what's already known. And SpaceX is doing a very different thing where they're basically like, we're going to give this a shot and see what happens. And maybe it doesn't work right. And that's okay. We'll keep trying till it does work right, you know? And they even make fun of themselves for it. Let's see. This is a video from SpaceX on YouTube that they put out. So this is their video talking about it when they were learning how to land boosters, and keeping in mind, landing boosters, not only was it something that had never been done, it literally had never been done, but one of the key people, I don't remember exactly who it was, but I believe it's from the United Launch Alliance, which is like the Boeing Lockheed collaboration of rockets, basically said it's impossible and shut down the idea before it even tried. They said that doesn't work. You can't do that. And SpaceX was like, okay, bet. And they put out this video as they learned. Almost, and nope. So again, they were told you can't do that, it's impossible, and they blew shit up, and they kept blowing shit up until they figured it out. And each time they learned something, and they took the mistake and they learned from it. You don't fail until you stop trying. Otherwise, you're just learning, right? And they are to date the only company that has ever reused rockets. And they just barely beat their own record. They have a rocket that has flown 20 times to space and come back. 20 times. They like, you know, this is all stuff that up until they sat here and blew shit up, the conventional thinking is you have to rebuild a brand new one every single time. And instead, they're just like, no, and so again, to kind of bring it back to what I'm talking about, tomorrow, probably it's going to explode at some point. It might explode right there on the fucking pad. But the whole point is they're testing it and they're learning and they're trying different stuff. And they're seeing what failed and then they're working on fixing the problem. And the best way to discover those problems is not through modeling and sitting at a computer. I mean, obviously that has its place and is a big part of it, but it's putting it out there and saying, oh shit, we didn't think of this. And, you know, like For example, then in the third flight test, the actual Starship portion didn't have attitude control as it came back through the atmosphere, and so it basically just tumbled through the atmosphere until it blew up. But that was because the control jets clogged, and they couldn't have predicted that without trying. And the way that NASA has to develop stuff is they basically have to try and think of every single thing that might be like that, and then build in 3 different redundancies to try and make sure it doesn't happen without being able to say, what if we tried something different instead? The third landing was absolutely wild, or watching that. Let me see if I can find it. If you're unfamiliar with Starship, right? Starship is a new rocket that's being developed by SpaceX, just to kind of give you some background. And it's been in development for a long time. SpaceX has the highly successful Falcon 9 and Falcon Heavies, which have been running for years. I mean, like you just saw, their first landing of the Falcon 9 was in 2016. So that was 8 years ago. They've been flying this rocket over and over and over and over and over. And they just have taken over space flight and getting satellites and stuff to space because it's so much cheaper. The reason it's cheaper, they figured out how to reuse the fucking rocket, and it was brilliant. But Starship is basically them trying to go to the nth degree, where Falcon 9 is kind of tried and true technology applied in a different way. Starship is them building systems that have never been built before, and it is the biggest rocket that's ever been launched. It is bigger than the Saturn V that took us to the moon, and it is intended to be able to take us to Mars should we want to go when done. So it is a very, very big boy, and they're trying to figure out how everything that goes there. Let me just a second. So, for example, this looks kind of out of date. Let me get the other one. Wait, that's the. Sorry, just bear with me. This is all very interesting stuff. But I'm not doing it very well because I'm still trying to figure it out. So the rocket that SpaceX has been using to send up Starlink and all these other things is the Merlin engines. And it's called the Falcon 9 because there's 9 Merlin engines on it. It generates 1.7 million pounds of thrust at sea level. 1.7 million. That's a lot of thrust. Let's see if I can find. So the Falcon 9, which is the rocket we just saw, right, is 9 engines, 1.7 million thrust. The Starship is 33 engines that are 16.7 million pounds of thrust. Okay, so we're looking about 15 times bigger. That's what we're talking about. It is not a small little boy. It is a very big rocket, and it is a very big undertaking. So again, I love watching it. I've been following it from the beginning. Let's see. The fourth flight test is supposed to be tomorrow. Some of the views from when the Starship was going through the atmosphere, the plasma building around it, is absolutely insane because you'll note in that video, or you might have noted in that video, that a lot of the reception when it was landing and stuff gets really terrible, and that's because the all the plasma and everything that the rocket's generating is interference on the transmissions. With Starlink, they've been able to maintain contact smoothly up and all the way down through landing. It's as they've implemented their Starlink and utilized it, they've been able to do a lot of really cool stuff with it. So this is this is the highlights from the third one. I don't know that I've seen this video specifically, so hopefully it's, you know, interesting, but this is the one, this is the most previous one.
Go, pull 4.
It is a very big
Go.
rocket.
Stage 1.
Go.
Stage 2.
Go.
Flight directors, go for launch.
$33 engines on that son of a bitch. Look at the array there. The first time they launched it, the very first time they launched it, they had, you can see in certain shots, concrete chunks from the pad, because they didn't have the pad strong enough at that point. From the pad, you could see concrete chunks flying into the sea. You could see splashes from the pad as it blew the pad apart as it took off, flying into the fucking sea. That's how far away it was throwing chunks of concrete.
Vehicles pitching downrange.
It now uses what's called hot staging, which is they don't turn off the one stage before they send the other one on. They light the starship
Vehicle supersonic.
prior to separation, so it just blasts off like this.
Stage separation.
Now they'll turn and bring it and do what's called a boost back burn, where the main super heavy comes back, and then they try to guide it down. It didn't work. Watch this rocket though. So you can see by the way the the Earth is turning. They've lost basically attitude control. There's thrusters. In fact, that might be one right there. If I move this guy, these thrusters right here are supposed to kind of give little, puffs. Or they're just little vectoring thrusters. And they help to control the attitude, make sure that like as it's coming back in, that the heat shield, because only half of it is shielded, it goes in belly first. And in this one, those clogged, and so they did not have that. At this point, they've met all of their basic parameters for the mission, and they're just along for the ride, gathering data. Right. That is why NASA uses 10,000. Yes, absolutely. And interesting enough, the water is primarily there to absorb the sound waves, because the sound waves are so loud from the rocket that it's the energy from the sound waves that are destroying things. It's the sound waves, the sound that is shaking shit, and that's what the water is for. And they also use TEDs at that. In fact, they have a really, really cool system now. So yeah, that's... They literally just kind of do it like Kerbal Space Program. So I want you to, for me anyway, and hopefully someone out there finds this is the very first time that we've seen this. This is the very first time that any of us have been able to see and we have a clear, uninterrupted picture of a plasma blanket building around a spaceship as it enters the top of the atmosphere. These views have never before been seen, and because of the Starlink constellation and the connectivity that it provides, we literally were able to maintain connection with the ship all the way up until it basically tore itself apart. And you'll see occasionally, like basically the entire world go kind of like that. There's two there's two fins, four total. There's two at the front, two in the back, and the camera is actually on one of these. So when they adjust the fin to try and then you'll see the entire world lurch. So if you're ever wondering like what the fuck happened, that's probably what you're seeing there. But again, this is all shit that's never been seen and really experienced before, and we get to watch it. I watched this in real time, and it's just tumbling, man. And the funny thing is again, you know, look at these people. Look at the workers, and engineers, and stuff. They're thrilled they got as far as they did. They're thrilled with the performance. They're thrilled with the data. They can't wait to get back to work, presumably. You know, and obviously this is promo material, but I think these are actual live shots from there. And you will read about in CNN and other places. You will read articles about how SpaceX, another SpaceX rocket blew up. That is the lead. That is the headline. You know, and it's mind-boggling how fucking disconnected it is from what's actually happening. So anyway, Flight 4 is supposed to be happening tomorrow. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm excited for. But it's even if you're not into space, even if you're not that big into all that stuff, like learning how the iterative process works, learning how to look at failure as not failure, you know, to see failure as a learning tool instead of a stopping point. Because when you stop, if you try something and you don't get it right and you stop and you never try again, you absolutely failed at that. If you try something and you don't do it right and you try again, no matter how many times you try again and you don't get it right, if at some point you try again and you do get it right, you didn't fail. You just learned. That's learning. That's how that works. And we have such this innate fear, this basic fear of presenting, of you know, being perceived as failures, of showing weakness, of showing you know, of not knowing everything, doing everything, of not being perfect, that we don't try things because we're afraid of the perception. And the thing is it's dumb. And I wish that we could we could fix that, because there's so many better ways for us to perceive and to see things as a trial and information and growing and growth and learning versus just, you know, oh, well, you didn't get it perfect the first time, so you failed. That's nonsense. And that's why if you look at the price of the NASA SLS system versus the Starship, it is astronomically different. And the approach is astronomically different. And NASA did send the SLS up, and it didn't, you know, it worked first try. It also took, it was billions of dollars over budget and took years longer than expected. So, you know, like, you know, there's pros and cons, right? So, let's see here. In Cape Canaveral, the water systems, they basically are just a water tower tank. And right before launch, typically about 6 seconds, you'll see them fire up and they open up and they just dump water down and just pour water all over everything, right? And the point being that the water gets flash turned into steam, and the energy that goes into turning it from liquid to steam is absorbs a great deal of that, so that it doesn't go out and as sound waves and sound pressure and explosion, and it helps to protect everything, right? And it obviously there's a little bit of cooling involved, but mostly it's just about that sound pressure. With Starship, they not only have the problem of the sound pressure and everything like that, but also like they blew a hole underneath where the mount is, and so they actually created this plate and installed these huge water tanks into it. And this plate is actually perforated and set up in a way that it protects the pad. And it's really cool to kind of see how this is obviously slowed down. So instead of it just being like dumping water underneath it, they've got this active push up from underneath. Now, the interesting thing is, when you see a static fire, which is where they test the rocket on the pad without it taking off, right? When you see a static fire and they're testing it, it is evaporating all of the water faster than there is no runoff. It is evaporating all of this gets flash evaporated. The engines or rockets are that big, you know. So anyway, I find that to be very interesting personally, and it's neat stuff. It's neat seeing them push the limits of what we do, you know, and it's neat to get excited about space travel and kind of some of the cool stuff there. So, anyway, that's all. All right, so now we have a little bit of space down below to go to. Just got to clear it out. Nerd? About 6 hours, Tweety. Texas is big. You like nerds, except me? Do I watch Smarter every day? He's done a few space rocket related videos last month that I might find cool. What about the Vulcan rocket? I don't think so. Not the where I recognize. I've seen some stuff of his. I don't watch him regularly. I'm going in all the wrong portals in all the wrong places.
All the wrong portals in all the wrong places.
Sorry about that, Tweety. Did you need me to stop? Hi, Jenna. Hi, in the main. I don't think it was questionable. Yeah, I'm good. What mod pack is this? This is Progress Create. Fire! I'm always questionable? Eh. Hi, Frost System. I know you're just messing with me. I'm just messing with you. Or am I? I am. But am I? Yes. Are you sure? I might be. Yes, by a day. All right, so we have juice right here. Maybe flip this up and bring this, stick my shaft up here a bit. And then that way I can get a little bit higher and then we'll have more room to wiggle it around. No. There we go. Oh, don't be that way. Oh, I have to shift to place them. Bertha, I need to borrow some of these. You're not gonna say you're a good girl? And Cynthia said that you're a good girl many times. Well, that's nice of her. 6, 7. There we go. Now, perhaps we should consider some balls. Do. I mean, I feel like in general we could handle whatever's brought, but you know, whatever makes people feel comfortable is what's most important. But you know, I can roll with it pretty good. Maybe we do this. Curious. We need to set this up a little bit. Where's my casings? Surely I have andesite casings in here somewhere, don't I? I don't. I have too many small cogwheels, but I do not see andesite casings.
Hold up, remind me what happened last time. Oh, I've heard before, maybe Jada blood is so. Girls been bad for me, attacking me. My heart slapped up like a tambourine. Post recovery, found in a piece. I don't need no one else but me to feel validated. It's all fake, who am I kidding?
Ba, 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 ba. Oops. There you go. Store those since I just added a bunch. And then casing. There we are. So when I have this, oh, this needs to be receiving. Okay, that part works. And then, actually, I think we want these reversed. So I want the clutch there. I don't think it matters which one's which. So that would be this link with one. Nope, not that. This. And then it's receiving. So now stop, go, and change direction. Then we need, I guess we do want to put some barrels on it to catch what we draw out. Bye, Tweety. Okay, now the question just simply becomes, no, not you, you. So we want it to stop there. Okay, apparently it's not going to stop there. Usually that's enough to stop that sort of thing. All right, easy enough. Whole lot of setup for not a lot, but that saved me a lot of time digging that out that it would have cost me otherwise, you know? So, I think that's still a net win. Shaitan. How many extra scaffolding do you think I have? And where did I put it? Is the better question? No, I had more than that. Maybe I didn't have more than that. Maybe I just checked with everybody and it turns out I'm an idiot. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Clear SAC 43 months. What's up? Hope everyone is having a fine night. It's been an all right night. How you doing? I really have no idea where I put the scaffolding. I'm somewhat impressed that I lost it, though. It's right there. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. Thermite Hawk. Thank you for the sub. Wait a second. God damn it. Motherfucker!
Hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Now, can you show me where it hurts?
There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only going through in waves. Your lips smooth, and I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. And I have become comfortably numb.
What's up, Gabby? What's up, Brazil? Brazil #1.
Comfortably numb.
Okay. Just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Now, can you stand up? I do believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go.
There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, and I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child has grown, the dream is gone. And I have become comfortably numb. We'll do it all. Everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? I don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those three words I said too much. They're not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. You show me a garden that's bursting into life. Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. You show me a garden that's bursting into life. It's all that I am and all that I ever was is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see, and I don't know where. I'm confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. So if I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world?
It's different every time.
lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets, ask me your questions, or let's go back to the start. Running in circles, chumming up tales, and heads on a science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start.
I've seen it chasing our tails and coming up tails.
And I was just guessing at numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, yes, science and progress do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me and come back and haunt me. Oh, and I rush to the start. Running in circles, you're chasing at tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. I'm going back to the start. still to the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I said too much. I haven't said enough. Thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper of every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep an eye on you, like a hurt, lost and blinded fool. Oh no, I said too much. I set it up. Consider this the hint of the century. Consider this the slip that brought me to my knees. Fail, what if all these fantasies come flailing around? And now I said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. But that was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. But that was just a dream. Try, cry, why try? That was just a dream, just a dream, just a dream, dream, dream.
I'm just kind of taking what it's throwing at me. I don't know what it's... Oh, God. Why have you done this to me? I wasn't ready. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor.
needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on the drunk. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Well, I got one foot on the platform, the other foot on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I've won. And God, I know I've won.
I have to be really careful with that song not to completely destroy my voice. There's a way to keep the ads from happening.
Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, oh.
Adrian Bear, thank you to follow.
Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out. And love strange, so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we're working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you come sit about me. Don't you forget about me. Will you stand above me? Look my way, you'll never love me. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Will you recognize me? Or call my name or walk on by me. Rain keeps falling
falling down, 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 down.
Hey, 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 hey! Ooh,
Wanna go side? Don't you try and pretend it's my feeling will win. In the end, I won't harm you. Touch your defenses, vanity and security. Aha! Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Going to take you apart. I put us back together at heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. As you walk on by, will you call my name? As you walk on by, will you call my name? When you walk away, or will you walk away? Will you walk on by? Come on, call my name. Will you call my name? I say la 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 la. Go on, girl. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you walk on by and you call my name.
Hey, girl. You need some food? Come on. You got water. Go on, go on, go on. Good girl. Come on.
The hell is this?
This is Mother? It is Mother. I don't have any of these. What the? Sorry, just need to get his song going. Sorry, Buffy needed to go out and everything. Come here. What do you need? What the hell is your problem, dog? We're not going in there. Come on. We're not going in the bedroom. Come on.
I have a picture pinned to my wall, an image of you and of me, and we're laughing, we're loving it all. And look at our life now, tattered and torn. We've fuss and we fight and delight in the tears that we cry until dawn. Oh, hold me now. Oh, warm my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start.
Hi, Foxy.
You say I'm a dreamer. We're two of a kind. Both of us searching for some perfect world we know we'll never find. Well, perhaps I should leave here. Yeah, go far away. But you know that there's nowhere that I'd rather be than with you here today. Oh, 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 hold me now. Oh, warm my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, warm my heart.
Lady Ray, take the follow.
Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Oh, oh. You ask if I love you. Well, what can I say? You know that I do, and that this is just one of those games that we play. So I'll sing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. I'll ask you forgiveness so I won't know just what I'm asking it for. Oh, 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 hold me now. Oh, warm my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, warm my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, warm my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, warm my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Oh, hold me now.
Okay.
I've heard there was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the barefoot king composer, and hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne, she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Figures.
Baby, I've been here before. I know this room and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 There was a time when you'd let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it to me, do you? And remember when I moved in you, the holy dark she was moving to, and from your breath you drew the hallelujah. 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 Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot at someone who outdrew you. And it's not a cry you can hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Hi, Dark Slarks. Hi, Smith. Okay, we made a room with some spare.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. My empire of dirt, and I will let you down. I will make
crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. Beneath the states of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else, and I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. Yeah, I would find a way.
That's the Johnny Cash version. But it was originally done by Nine Inch Nails. Everybody give Jenna a hug. Spank her bottom.
All day, staring at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on the wall. All night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why. And I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be me. Talking to myself in public, dodging glances on the train. I know they've all been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I've been talking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll come to get me. Yeah, they're taking me away. now you can't tell. But stay a while, maybe, then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be. Yeah, well, I'm just a little unwell. And how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be. I'm just a little unwell. What's up, Disciplined Cross? How you doing? Hey, Theodoros, how you doing? Well, that one I have to transcribe down. We're nearly done anyway. Actually, it's not octave down.
Thinking.
I'll probably go flat trying to figure it out.
My life is brilliant. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel, of that I'm sure. She smiled me on the subway. She was with another man. But I won't lose no sleep on that, 'cause I've got a plan. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. Yeah, she caught my eye as I walked on by. She could see from my face that I was fucking high. I don't think that I'll see her again, but we shared a moment that will last till the end. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. It must be an angel with a smile on her face, when she thought of that I should be with you. But it's time to face the truth. I'll never be with you.
Just kind of fucked around with that one because most of it I couldn't do. I mean, I should have tried what I did, but you know, tried one verse. You guys still out there, or did everybody leave? Raise your hands if you're here.
Raise your hands if you're
Yeah.
Well, a man come on 6 o'clock news said somebody's been shot, somebody's been abused, somebody blew up a building, somebody stole a car, somebody got away, somebody didn't get too far. They didn't get too far. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, so man had to answer for the wicked that he done. Take all the rope in Texas, find a tall oak tree, round up all them bad boys, make them high in the street for all the voyeurs to see. The justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta settle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line. When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon. We'll raise up our glasses against evil forces and whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. We got too many gangsters doing naughty deeds, too much corruption and crime in the sheets. Time to long arm of the law, put a few more in the ground, send them all to the maker and he'll settle them down. You can bet he'll settle them down. Cause justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta settle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line. When the smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon. We'll raise up our glasses against evil forces and whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. JP! JP's the one thing you should always find. You gotta settle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line. When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon. We'll raise up our glasses against evil forces and whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Whiskey for my men. Everybody coming up from JP, my name is Zane. We play Minecraft, Lethal Company, many different things. And right now, we're making noise. So I apologize for that. You came at a terrible time if you value your ears. But nonetheless, here we are. I hope you're doing well, and I hope JP had a great stream. We're going to do only one or two more, and then we'll get back to primarily gaming. But this happens sometimes, not always. He's in pain. JP is known as Jiggles. I call you up in the middle of the night, like a firefly without a light. You were there like a blowtorch burning. I was the key that could use a little turning. So tired that I couldn't even sleep. So many secrets I couldn't keep. Promised myself I wouldn't weep. One more promise I couldn't insane. It's just easier than dealing with the pain. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there. Runaway train, never coming back. Runaway train, tearing up the track. Runaway train, burning in my veins. I run away, but it always seems the same. Oh.
Thank you, Bluebird. And thank you, Fantasy Galaxy. All right, one last song, and then we go back to the Minecrafts. No. This is gonna be weird for me.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's new dawn. It's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling
Way early for the month apart.
good. I'm feeling good.
Sorry, just checking everything.
Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sky, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies flying high, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace, it is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me.
Thanks, Lady Ray. I wish I knew, like, interesting tricks with the hat, but I don't.
Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. The scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling
What happened, guys? I blacked out. I've been asleep for a minute. What's been going on? I have no idea how it looks inside the actual thing. I'm just wandering around in the green space. I don't have any monitor. I need to get like a monitor or something that I can see where I'm at, and maybe then like where I'm at. And also lyrics would be nice too, because I'm not very great. Like I don't have these songs like completely memorized, and so that'd be nice. But at any rate, welcome again if you're from JP. I appreciate you all raiding over. I do things wacky here. We do things my way, but we try and have fun and have a good time. This is a fully inclusive stream, so if you bring bigotry or have a problem with sex positivity or alternative lifestyles or any of that, there's other places for you, and it's not here. But if you happen to just follow our golden rule, which is the D-Bad rule, don't be a dick, then we all get along fine, and we have ourselves a great community here and have a lot of fun and enjoy ourselves. So that's that. Let's see, this is going to be loud. Let's turn that down. There you go. Get a little background noise. I was singing on the beach. Did it look right? At least kind of right. Also, Birdman, think of the 53 months. I appreciate it. Hattie, think of the 16 months. I also the other thing is like obviously as a streamer, I've been doing this for almost 9 years now. My 9-year anniversary is in 2.5 weeks, but I'm used to just sitting, you know, and I've got the game and everything like that. I don't know what to do with my body. I don't know how to stand, and it's not comfortable yet. Like I just, you know, it's just one of those things you have to do. But so it's like, you know, I've got the hand in the pocket shuffling awkwardly because it's like you haven't quite figured out how that engagement is, how to do that. So that's just a matter of learning on my part, but I appreciate you guys for tolerating me as I grow. Why does he do this singing breaks? Because people seem to enjoy him, so why not? All right, let's sit down. Okay, so we are kind of we have a couple different things. One is we need to add a bunch of crafting stations so that we can have lots of crafting things going, and then we also need to create the chains in order to generate the various processors. So each one's going to need its own line to go down. So the main this is the end point, and it can be shared by a couple of them. But the main ones will be, I wonder if, no, because like I could reuse some of this by just having them all go to a single deployer and then routing them underneath the stamper. But I feel like giving each its own individual would be faster on big jobs and stuff like that. Oh, and we also need to set up, and maybe that's the first thing to do. We do need to set up another windmill or boiler, because we're out of room on this one. You want that hat? Then all you got to do is buy it. That's how I got it. Just thinking about how I want to approach this. It's fine on water. I wonder if I could just add 3 more engines to it, and if it'd be fine. It's hard to tell with how this is all set up. good. It's where we can properly, apparently, fall through the cable. That's interesting. The cable's not solid. So the question is, does that generate any additional stress for me? What? 149,000 stress. Maybe it wasn't maybe it didn't feel like these were adding in, like it wasn't adding counting these, and so it was just looking at what I had on the windmills alone. That's the only explanation for that. You seem confused. Or I'm confused. Something's confusing. I don't know how create works anymore. Because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the only place these guys are adding is through this connection right here. It's literally where their power is coming from. Okay, that's running the pumps. Are these running anything? It's not running that. And that's not connected. Are you... What the... Now went from 140 to 50. I think this is accurate, and I think the 140 was measuring something wacky that I didn't quite understand. But everything's running slow now except for this, which isn't the ideal. This should be running slow, and that should be running... Where are you getting your speed from? It's like there's something invisible hooked up. Because this shouldn't be fast. This is the input, not the output. So the only thing spinning these are these guys. I think at this point, something's just broken. There's literally nothing should be spinning this. This is running backwards. I'm gonna reload the world because shit's being weird. Hi, Alan James. I'm doing fine. How are you? That's not how these work. So apparently all this shit can run off of just the windmills alone. I feel like I need to bootstrap everything again. So that should make it so this is spinning fast and the main shaft is spinning slow. We need to add this guy into what we're doing, because right now it's not, contributing anything. Which is what this was. Okay. And then I need that there. All right, 130 I kind of believe. I think I kind of see what happened in some spots, but fucking that was weird. Anyway, gives us more stress to deal with, at least. Assuming it doesn't just overstress and be like, haha, JK, lol. Alright, I hate this guy and everything that stands for right there. 'Cause that's where I run by. Okay. Glad you're doing good. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it was, that was strange. So I think what happened is I've always assumed that, so if we take this, right? And you give input, you give input on the top, then this becomes what the speed is. So you speed this up, and that's fine. You slow it down, and now it's really slow. So the input's on the top, and the output is based off the speed. But what I didn't realize is if you set that and then you don't have anything on that, so now there's no input into it at all. If you put input on the bottom, I think the speed then applies to the top. And so what happened is somehow that got reversed on which was doing what. Just basically when I was taking stuff apart, it made it to where the input was there because this is the windmill input, right? And so it counted that as the input and then translated this. So I need to make sure that I have the water wheel and the steam engine input right there, and then that should speed up down there. Assuming I get the pumps running. So kind of a weird series of events, but I think I slightly understand what happened. The funny thing is it was running those faster, and so they were generating more stress. Which seems like a bit of a potentially exploitable thing. I'm sure that it's not actually, but it felt like it for a moment. So regardless, this is how it's supposed to be. All right, so back to what we were saying. We need silicon, logic, calculation, engineering. So we need 4 chains of these, 4 stampies, 4 saws, and 4 pokies. Damn it. There you go, Bertha. Okay, so deployers. I have 1. So I need 3 deployers. Oh, I need the 3. I need 4 total there, and then I need the 5th line, which is the what? But I guess I can. So 4. So 6 deployers total. And I have 1, so I need 5 more. Do I not have any? I was gonna say I didn't finish all those. Okay, so I need 5 hands, which is 5 smashies. Eat per hand, 4 smashies per hand, so 20 brass smashies. Hi, Yuki. Hi, David. I don't believe this is an FTB mod pack, no. Didn't I turn that off? All right, there's my 6 deployers. And then I need 4 smashies. Then I came, I saw, I came again. 4 of these total. There we go. So that should be what we need for the base. It's my partner in crime. I need a barrel and such. Okay. So then it's Pokey Smashy Cut. Pokey Smashy Cut. Yep. Okay. I literally made two. Oh, they're just not here. Okay, there's those. Smashy. Then we need. First try.
She gave everything, she was such a blessing, but from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it away, take it away, take it away. Just like the reaper, thought she was the one for me, turned out she was a sleeper. Sleeping on me, in this game of love, I was too blind to see, it'll never be enough. So good is never good enough for her, she won't stay for long while she's bringing you down, but she'll suck you right in with what
Chill, what now?
doing. You'll want her somehow in her final bow, like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring you down, down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator.
She's like an elevator. She'll take you up and bring you down. I guess I need 4 more. Okay, hi, I'm here now. You're dying. Hope stream is great. You, everything all right there, buddy? I hear you, had some heat problems. There's Apple joining us as well. At least you guys missed the karaoke, you lucky devils. But hello, welcome. My name is Zed. Apple, always a delight. Hopefully you had a good stream and enjoyed yourself. Hi, my name is Zine. Hello. We are in the middle of building some Minecraft stuff, and I'm creating automation, or at least that's the idea, to make it so I can automatically make the bits and bobs that I need. So this needs to be here. There and there. Then we need to stick our shaft in here. And then, not that. Put it enclosed here. Now these should all be pokey. And then I get, ay! That nearly killed me. Nearly killed me, it did. And now the smashies should be running as well. It's all a blue team. It is blue team. What's up, blue team? We have Rini and Apple here, although Apple usually raids and runs. She's like, I've talked to you enough. I want to leave. And I can't blame her. Saw me singing Foo Fighters? I didn't sing any Foo Fighters. But I did sing. Is that a fingering machine? Yeah, it's the pokey pokey. It does the pokey pokey, then it moves everything about. So now we need 4 or 5 pattern providers.
You need oak planks. Of all the things that you need from me is oak planks. I say, alrighty, I can help you there.
Still low on wood. This whole charcoal issue is a bit of an issue. Can I make planks out of these? I think I can. Yeah. There you go. Is that how young people? Trust me, I'm not the young people, but, you know. Surely they came up with something skibidi, fun, more interesting. Well, let's see. What am I typing here? Oh, yeah. The pattern providers. We need 5 of them. Cool. So these used to take a bit to put together, but now I've built this machine out enough that it will do it for me. So it did it for me. Sometimes you like doing it. I didn't want to make any assumptions, Lady Ray, but I noted that you were a fan of some of the particular SOGs, if you will. Did I put the barrels away now that I see that I need a barrel? I probably did. It's what I do. Like the young person you clearly are. Exactly. Like I said earlier, I'm just wearing my fire drip, ready to go riz someone up, you know? So then we need... This can actually go through here. And then we need a barrel, a funnel, and then 5 imports. 15 acceleration cards. We have the funnel. Bye, Alf. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Sure, we'll see a push-up. I mean, it's been a quiet night. There's been no push-ups. Until the top of the hour, we can do this. On sale now. For the next 8 minutes now. Maybe, possibly for no reason whatsoever, but still. Alright, so there's all of those. I'm confused on what hurt me, but okay. Anonymous, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. And then the 3 acceleration cards here. Thank you so much for gifting. I appreciate it. Yeah, beautiful. I did sing that song, Rini. Is this the only... I can't be out of Fluke's cable. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, beautiful. All right, now this should all be online. So now I just need the processing patterns for each one, and then to add the filters in. And then the only real problem will be silicon production. We haven't addressed that, but resource production, but this will at least give us the, if we get the resources, then it can make it for us. Desi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So, come to the pattern provider. We say logic circuit. We need to, we don't have a way for it to make smashies, so that's also another resource that we'll need to provide for. But given to smashies, I think I want silicon to be the first one. So can I hand this logic? There you go. And then right here, you get the pattern. So now what we just did is we told the system that given this pattern provider right here, when I request from the system a printed logic circuit, it will give it one golden sheet. And that golden sheet is going to drop here and fall there. And then we already have an inscriber press, which is always going to be there. So as soon as one shows up, this is going to press it, stamp it, cut it, and then it'll be there. And then these are imports. So this will import back into the system, which the system will then say, oh, I made one. Cool. And repeat as necessary. So that should be everything it needs there. So I have 23. Let's actually do this will be useful anyway. Limited panels, and then a terminal. And then a crafting terminal. There we go. So we can put that like here. And then we can say we want 2 of these. Done, right? Yep, cool. All right, so we need an export for silicon. Printed silicon and for redstone. There's 1. There's 2. Let's get acceleration cards. And then we need the redstone and 1 of the printed silicon. So right here we export. Into both of these. The first one is almost definitely the why are you showing me inscriber? So silicon first, then redstone, and then smashy. Oh, I don't have a smashy. We need a smashy. I guess I didn't need to come up here considering I have a terminal down there now. That'll take a little getting used to. Can I move? Thank you. Have a good rest. All right, there's the smashy. Fortunately, I guess I'll just put that there and put one of these here, and then that'll rotate it for me. And then we have the export here, and this one is exporting the printed silicon. And then this is the redstone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either one can take it. So we have a max of 7, or we have max of 8. So that's 7. And now these should be holding redstone and that. So now we need to make a pattern that takes the logic, printed logic, and turns it into a logic processor. So according to the system, it doesn't know what the machines are doing. It just knows output this, get that. So now, if I take those 2 logic circuits that I printed, we should see them fly by here. I request 2 more, and it should use the 2 empty ones that are in there. Easy. Okay. So now we just need to do the others. So silicon to silicon printed. Boom. That one doesn't need one. And engineering, we need... Does it actually produce 2? Yeah, it does. We need the blank, and then we need the refined. We're gonna need more patterns. Do I have the Certus Quartz Dust Maker set up? No, because you need to use the engineering for that, and it's stupid. Right. Okay, so now... Oh, patterns. What's up, Fizzroll? I'm here right now. There's more blank patterns, but there's there, and then I do have that one, so I need the calculation. Blank, and then the refine. So silicon template right there. Pattern provider gives me silicon blanks. Oh, that's an actual one. Printed silicon. Calculation blank, and then engineering blank. Okay, so calculation goes here. Wait, I handed you the literal patterns, not... Give me those. So that's the calculation, but I need the actual inscriber. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So calculation here. And engineering blank here. And then this one can also do these because they follow the same thing as long as you give the basics. Silicon. Craft me 5. You're missing 3 silicon. 5. Retro, thank you for 43 months. Oh, time's up. You even got 5 extra minutes. Okay, so we needed 8. Thanks, Kayla. Hi, Mookie Ninja. Does the U.S. have mandatory car inspections? Yes. It is dependent on the state, though. It's not federally mandated, it's state. Oops, I overcooked that stone. So one of the things that is easy to kind of forget, but is actually kind of an important part of like the underlying civics, is each U.S. state is basically its own country. They each have their own constitution. They have their own legislature. They have all that. So it's kind of like it's similar to the EU in that each state is their own individual country-ish little baby. I mean, that's why they're called states, right? And then the United States is basically a federal a overarching governing body that basically controls how the states talk to each other and play with each other. So, you know, in some things, there's obviously a lot of overlap over time, but basically the idea is the federal says, here's the states, here's how we control how the states work with each other, and also anything that's like, if you want to be a part of it, you know, like the blanket laws, and then the states handle the individual minutia shit. Yeah, the EU, I mean, I don't think that, I'm not so arrogant as to say the EU's modeled after America, but there's a lot of parallels in that it took a group of countries and put an overarching governing body onto them because they all agreed to work together. The United States, I think, is a little bit more tightly knit because it was built from, from the ground up with them all being there. And yet the states are united? Well, yes. I don't think there was an argument otherwise. All right, so the silicon. There we go. So that worked. It exported, but that worked because they exported over to there. The logic. Calculation. No, calculation. There they are. Engineering. There they are. Now we try and turn the logic into full processors. And we should have 87. We do. Turn the calculation to full processors. We should end up with 106. And then turn the engineering into full processors, and we should end up with 24. Engineering 24. Cool. Now we need to create a crafting card. And install it in this guy. So now we've said use stacked items or craft items while exporting. So this is going to try and fill its inventory, which is this deployer. So you can see that there's 32 in there. So it should. We need more silicon because I think we ran out. Which I did 2 stacks, so that seems like a lot. Yeah, there's 107 there. So maybe I don't need to do anything. I was thinking maybe I do, but maybe I don't. Let's put this back on. So the idea being that with this crafting card, it tells the system, hey, if you don't have what in stock, use the stock first. But if you don't have it, then just make it. So now that it's filled that up, if I take these out, that it should start requesting more, and we should see some start being made, I believe. Yep, there it goes. And now they're being... So it takes it a second, but basically the system will request those silicon pieces as necessary, is the point. And I shouldn't ever have to fix them other than it doesn't have the base it needs for them right now, the raw silicon. So I've got to teach it how to make that. But it will automatically do the silicon presses as needed. Good night, Kimiki. So that handles, at least in terms of some of the basics. Now, what we also need is we need to add a smashy in here so that it will automatically be able to create the base pieces like the smashed gold. And then we need to add a burner in here so we can create silicon and put the various... Put the various, what am I trying to say here? Ouch. Burner, put the various things to like, cook those items. So I believe this still works. Let's just make sure that this still works with those there. Give me one of these. Yep, okay. But now this is OSHA approved. We can no longer kill ourselves. Just notice I have new headphones. Well, I mean, these aren't headphones, but yes, I am wearing different audio devices. So we need a smashy setup. I wonder if an export can export directly into a depot. It probably can. So an export, an import, and a smashy, and a depot. I should make a export pattern as well. Getting the molecular assemblers. Getting low on iron. Did I not storage bus up the iron? Clearly not. I did, though. Device offline. I wonder if I have too many channels. Device offline. Oh, I'm like, I can't swim! It's those diving boots. So those should be fine because they came in the bottom here. Sometimes you just gotta come in the bottom. There's only 14 channels on that. So where did that break? Is that what's been lighting on fire with that lava? The Fluix burn? I don't think Fluix burns, does it? Maybe it does. If so, that's a bit of a problem. Fire! Nope, Fluix hasn't burned. And this is still online. But this isn't connected to anything, so that's a bit of a problem. Well, then what the fuck do you connect to? Nothing. I know we tested. I don't know how that got broke, but that definitely is something that we got accidentally broke. Because this should be online now. Yep, device online. Okay. I'm not sure when I broke that, but that's something I definitely broke. So, now we have iron. Okay, cool. I was like, of all the things I do and don't have, iron is definitely on the list of do. So, we need a smashy. And a depot. And then a pattern provider. And a import. And I don't know whether I need... Yeah, we need a capacity card. Preferably two, but we might only need one. All right. And then smashy, filter. We need the things that are getting smashed. So we need a smashy brass. And a smashy... I feel like sometimes we need smashy copper. We definitely need smashy iron. I can make the smashies down there with it. This is at 7 devices. So this will take 2. So I can either try and split it somehow, or else just put them over here. Too close. Import. Table. Packety. And then the... I don't know if the pattern provider can place directly into this, but oh, I don't want it into that. I wanted this. So we need to get this here. Okay, well. Two things. One, I need you to spin. Thank you. And two, I need you to not import. Smash. Smash. That'll work. Now, on the import, we want to add these so that this way the import is whitelisting only these items. And that way it won't suck the iron off like it did before. Prematurely. So now if I place a piece of iron there, it'll wait until this finishes before cleaning it up. Good. Also probably want a couple accelerations. And then the last part's just making the 3 patterns. Nope. What is it called? What are they called? The sheets. So brass sheets. Boom. Copper sheet. Boom. Gold sheet. Now, I only set up 3. Oh, I forgot gold. Okay. And iron sheets. Good night, Lady Ray. Thanks for coming by. Glad you had fun. Hope we see you again soon. All right, so there's those. Add gold onto this list. And now we should be able to say, give me a brass sheet, blank, 2. Give me a copper sheet, blank, 2. Give me a gold sheet. I don't know why I felt like I needed to fucking do that, but whatever. Golden. Blank, 18. Blank, 13. Cool. All right, so the Smashy's working, and we have 7 devices on each line. I added it to the filter. Do you need to get used to your voice streaming? Did I need to get used to my voice? Yes. One of the things I tell if people are like, how, you know, advice is get over your voice. Like, it's going to sound weird. And you know what? You talk with it, and after a while, it stops sounding weird, and you figure it out, and it's fine. Everybody hates their voice when they first hear it recorded. Everybody. You're not, you know, like... it's one of those things that I feel like people come in and they're like, oh, but I hate my voice. Like, it's not unique. It's not different. It's not interesting. It's the process. And if you don't want to go through the process, then it's not for you, you know, but it's part of what you have to do. If you aren't watching your VODs, then you're ignoring your best feedback on how to be a more entertaining and better streamer. Your voice is fine. Everybody hates it. It's just that it sounds different to you. You get used to it. Not everybody. Everybody hates the process of hearing their own. Not everybody hates your voice. Everybody hates hearing their own voice, and it's fine. All right, so I'm going to do 64K here. And then I'm going to do a coprocessor. And then a processor. Crafting. A crafter. There we are. A crafting unit. And 64K crafting. Put those together. Get that coprocessor. And then I can use one of this last spare channel over here to shove a big old processing unit. And now this is at 8. Oh, I was like, why is it 16? But I forgot that this is here too. So now we're at 8 on both, technically. Feedback on your microphone? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I don't hear my voice back with these. I think I just hear it through my head. Like, these don't play back, but under normal circumstances, I can hear my... on my headphones, I can hear my voice play back, so I hear me. Okay, well, here's a crafting room put together a little bit. Getting a little bit more done. So I'm happy about that. I mean, getting gender dysphoria because your voice is different than just, oh, I don't like hearing my recorded voice because it sounds funny. You know, like gender dysphoria is a whole there. So I'm always listening to 5 seconds ago scene? No. I play what's sent out. I don't play what's being played by you guys. I'm not listening to your guys' feed. I'm listening to what's sent. Charles Buckingham. Thank you for the 28. There's 28. Thank you for the raid. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. My name is Zine. Welcome. We're doing some Minecraft. I'm busting it up over there. I see. Now, I do need just one quick second. Okay. I just had to verify that Charles Buckingham was Charlie from lethal. Okay. Well, with that now in mind, Charlie, you fuckhead, what's up, dick? Will you shut up in the goddamn ship when there's dogs out? Hey, bitch. Oh my God, you didn't, girl. Nope. How you doing, Charlie? It's good to see you. Okay, this is not me. Confirms identity. Fuck you. I mean, listen, I didn't want to just randomly throw the fucks around, right? But once I've met so many cool new people through Max that I haven't visited everyone. And so I apologize, but I'm still, learning it. Bad. I was so confused when Berg came by, like everybody's calling Berg, and then see y'all later. Like I was like, who the fuck is this? But now I understand. It was a learning moment. So, but anyway, how's the Minecraft? It's okay. We did a little karaoke earlier, so that distracted, but I've been building a automation room to hook all my machines up to so that I can automatically craft various bits and bobs. So, you were the exact same with Bird. I mean, like, where the fuck does Bird come from? See y'all later, right? Hi, Monsters. So, do you do much Minecraft, Charles? I am so thankful that Max let me join in his group. I needed to find a friend group that I could just let go and have fun and do recordings and things and just laugh. Which isn't to say that my previous friend groups or my existing friend groups otherwise weren't meeting that, but I needed something different, and he was there for me. Hi, Tank. How are you? Only when Max does his SMP. Took you so long to realize I was Berg in the Goose Goose games. Yeah, like there's a little bit. It was Siri. I think Siri came by, and I didn't realize that. I can't even, like, Siri's full name is a little bit different, and Siri's in there, but it was like, it's just, you're like, hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh my God, who are you? You realize that you're talking to someone you want to beat with a shovel, right? First I think, someone came by. Cool, it's nice to see you. And then I think, if I had a shovel right now, I'd beat Charlie. This is the progression, the natural evolution of feelings and emotions as we learn and grow with each other. You had to connect Ross and Weenie Butt? Understandable. All right, so this goes down. Half of the names in Goose Goose Duck is not their screen name. For a new guy like me, it was a bit of a learning experience. Unfortunately, for you all, my name happens to be my name everywhere. I think on TikTok I'm Zine TV. Otherwise, I'm just me. And on the one hand, that's good. On the other, that's disappointing. I get it. But, anyway, I'm just looking for here's my exit. I missed my exit the first time down. Sometimes when I go down so fast that I end up not getting where and taking it where I need to go, Didn't we dig at a different level though? Oh yeah, we went to all the way to the bottom. We needed to go down on the bottom. Where does there not appear to be lava? I was like, right here, and then I look and I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. There could be lava right there. Taking contextual clues. How did this narrow? Did I turn myself? I fucking turned myself around and didn't even realize it. It's not that I'm an idiot, I'm just dumb. All right, right here. And I haven't been to Zine for a long time. Speaking of long time, though, it's my 9-year stream anniversary in like 2.5 weeks. Can you believe it? Somehow you guys have kept me fed for 9 years. I'm internally grateful and confused. But speaking of feeding me, there's push-ups for subs right now. Go get him, Tiger. I don't have a fucking piece of coal. God damn it. I keep doing this. Can I feed you wood? Do I have wood? Nope. Bum 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 bum. Do we get new merch for the 9-year? I mean, there's always a little something something. Nanos gifting 5 tier 1 subs to my community. Thank you, Nanos, for the 5 gifted subs. Threw in a spare little bonus. I need to bring some coal down here and then just kind of like place it somewhere so that when I forget my fucking coal, I'll have coal. You know? Anis Rodoria. That's actually really cool. I think Anise is cooler than Agnes. Yeah, I encounter usernames where they won't allow numbers as well sometimes. I'm like, oh, you dongus. You dongus. It's not bad as your password must be between 8 and 14 characters long. But it's almost as bad. Oh, same. If you're still worrying about your passwords in 2024, then what are you doing with your life? I know one password, and that's to my password manager. Past that, I have no clue. Couldn't even tell you what it was. Put a gun to my head, tell me to log into Twitch without my password manager, I'm going to get shot. It's an open source password manager called KeyPass. It integrates with Dropbox and Strongbox on your phone. The app Strongbox on your phone. You're good to go. Been using it for probably 20 years. Maybe not 20, but 15 at least. Hi, Caitlin. You go to that site and you get called Caitlin again. You never understood it? I mean, it's not terribly complex. You come up with a password that is like very unique to you, like, and it could be like a phrase or something like that. It doesn't have to be like J762. It's like, my balls are on fire, and then you open your password manager and it creates a new, it calls it a database, but a key store. And you put in, okay, the password to Walmart.com is ballsucker69 at henryville.com, and then you tell it to generate a password, and it'll just create some random ass fucking password, and then you just copy from there in, and anytime you need to log into Walmart, you go, okay, my balls are on fire, open up the password manager, copy paste, I have no idea what the password is, and then that way every single website has its own unique password, and you never have to worry about what the website, you like losing it because you want to store your password in multiple locations.
You better watch out.
And to drive home the points, we go to the average, the go-to here. So this isn't as confusing as it is, other than basically he's saying you take a password like Troubadour 3. There's all these different techniques that things have to guess passwords faster. And so you factor that in, and you factor in how many total potential variations there are. And it's saying, at a certain rate of 1,000 guesses per second, which is pretty low, actually, then a computer's going to be able to break that password pretty fast. Meanwhile, in your head, you're like, was it trombone? Was it, no, Troubadour? And one of those was a 0, and there was some symbol, and it's difficult for you to remember. And then you take 4 random common words, and again, 44 bits of entropy. Every bit that you add to that is going to significantly increase the difficulty. And so one is, you know, takes a couple, like a day, the other one, or 3 days, the other one takes 550 years. And you remember those words so much easier because it's random and strange. I specifically knew to Google this because I remembered battery staple or horse battery staple. I forget the correct part, but I remembered battery staple, and so I can find this thing. But the point is, it's really you get a password manager that you create one that's like these 4 random, and then you get a password manager, and then you just don't worry about it, right? It's definitely not hard to crack, Cynthia. It's one of those things, if you can remember it, then a computer's going to be able to figure it out pretty fast, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to find... Oh, there it is. So, real quickly, like, I've closed a few parts of it, right? So this is my password manager, and you can create folders in it for various different things. This is my CryptoCoin stuff. And then, like, on this one, if you open it or create one, then you can either say, like, I want to generate a new password, or you can look and see what the password currently is. And it'll tell you, kind of its quality. You can add any notes, anything, information you need. So if you have, like, 2-factor authentication and it gives you the weird, like, names or the different words that are, if you lose your 2FA, then you can use this. Then you can stick that in here, etc. I mean, you can obviously customize icons and shit like that. I don't care about all that. But basically, when I need to log into something, I open this up, I search for what I'm looking for, and then I Control-C to put the password in, and then I just paste it, and off it goes. And I don't have to remember anything other than opening that program requires my password. I have no idea what my Twitch password is. I couldn't even, like, I wouldn't even know if I gave you the right one. Is your password secure enough? No. If you aren't sure if your password's secure enough, then it's not. It's almost basically that. Like, it's just, computers can do, password guessers are insanely fast. But see, for many of you, it's like, another thing will be that, you know, I mean, like the classic, oh, this is my password. And then you're working at a job and they have a password security site. So they say you need to change your password every 3 months, which is a shitty policy and is a good indication that your security team sucks if they implement forced password changes every few months. But nonetheless, so what do? You do password 1, right? And then 3 months passes by, and what do? Password 2, or that sort of thing. And if you think that, and you do that, and then you end up using that password on multiple different places, that sort of thing, then every time it gets cracked, they're gonna be like, oh, well, here's this one and this same account, so we already have these known passwords. And they go, and it's like your little 1s, 2s, your exclamation point at the front or the back, or you're changing an O to a 0. Like, those are common substitutions. They know that, right? The first thing they're gonna do is try a dictionary attack. They're going to go through every word in the world. Done. And then the next thing they're going to do is try a dictionary attack with every O replaced with 0. Done. You know, but they could do that. Again, you're talking about tens of thousands of guesses per second, right? Yeah, Thor does what is it? Stenography, or it's some crazy thing. But yeah. So at any rate, none of that. It's like, and you can't trust how your password's being stored. In theory, I don't know if I want to get into how hashes work and salting hashes and shit like that. But your password's not secure. Your password's not good enough. You're not using a password manager and generating a password, and you have any reused passwords on websites, then no, you're definitely not secure. Now, that doesn't mean that there's someone who's out there is immediately going to hack you and, you know, all that. Like, you know, there has to be a breach and stuff like that. But it is, should you be for some reason targeted, you would be very vulnerable. Yeah, exactly, JSU. So, funny thing here, though. I had a hard time visualizing and understanding how a hash worked. And like, specifically that it was one way. And I couldn't, like, I was like, how do you verify it and not put it back together? Like, I just couldn't get it. And my coworker at the time explained it to me, like, basically, you have the password program, the program taking the password that's doing the hashing is like a boot. And that boot stomps on an apple in exactly the same way every time. If you give it exactly the same apple, it's going to get stomped exactly the same way, and you're going to end up with the same splattering of noise based off of that. And so you give it the exact same apple each time, same splatter each time, because again, it's the exact same way. But if that apple's even the slightly different, then the whole splatter pattern is going to be different. And that's how I learned how to visualize hashes. Forced password changes is a terrible security policy, and there's research to back that up. It doesn't help. All it does is make... Basically, when you have, especially like at 3 months or you know, overly aggressive ones, basically what that does is that makes people write their passwords down. I'm not mad about passwords. We're just talking about it, Senabel. But... Bum, ba-dum, bum. Anonymous with 20 gifted subs. Let's see. We had it. We added. We took it to 10 of 9. And then 20 adds, what, 6? Yeah. So I owe you guys 5. So I see you work out. Okay. I had for a while as I've been working on getting this. I kind of have been mulling, and I've talked about it even. The idea of doing an only zines, but where it's just me and my workouts and nothing particularly like out there, if you will. But I always kind of pulled myself back off of it because there's interesting. I couldn't think of like good camera angles. Like it just felt like it'd just be weird. It looks silly. So I always pulled off of it. But I for a good little while I was thinking about going down an only zine route, but just in a here's my workout sort of way. How do I feel about 2FA? I believe 2FA is fairly useful, but that said, I am not an expert in 2FA and how effective it is. I mean, anytime you add multiple prongs, then it's going to be more difficult. You're adding steps, you're adding entropy, and with 2FA, it can't just be a straight, rainbow attack on a password database. So with that regard, I mean, it seems like it'd be there. It'd be more secure at a general level, but I don't know. I'm sure that there's bad at 2FA implementations too. I'm no security expert by any means, but I do have some experience and knowledge in logins and single sign-on and stuff like that. So I'm willing to speak to that. But like getting into 2FA and everything like that, again, I don't like to speak what I don't feel comfortable knowing that much about, right? And that's where I know that they're, particularly if you use like the 2FA for like Authy and that shit, like that's supposed to be pretty good. But I believe that SMS 2FA is, I want to say I've heard that it's pretty vulnerable to various things. Like, it's possible for you to intercept the whatever, and there's ways with that one more than just a 2FA app itself. Yeah, SMS doesn't add anything. Like, I think that's really what it is. It's just, if you're using a 2FA app like Authy, then sure. Because then it's the same as having a physical RSA key. But the whole SMS or send you an email 2FA is pretty meh. This is single player right now, but I do play on the server frequently using my good buddies over at Apex Hosting, !Apex. You use my code to sign up, you save 25% off your first month, and you go a long way to help support my biggest sponsor. So I appreciate them as always, and I appreciate you guys for checking them out. I mean, there's better than nothing, but that's kind of like security through obscurity, you know? Like, it's sure, it's not nothing, but it's not really much. At that point, you're banking not on your security, you're banking on your low value, you know? And that's less about is it secure and more about are you worth the time? But that's the other thing that people always get wrong with security stuff is people love to say I was hacked, and it's almost never they were hacked. It's always I was easily social engineered and should have known better. Is whenever someone says I was hacked, the reality is they weren't hacked, they were socially engineered and should have known something because they fucking clicked something they shouldn't have. And some of the scams are pretty difficult to discern, so it's like it's not all just like you're an idiot, but there's not many people, and certainly no one who's just a layman of like, oh, my Discord account got hacked. Like, no one's hacking your Discord account. You know, like they're sending you a message and you're clicking on a link and you're getting screwed, you know? To me, and maybe this is just vernacular and I just need to accept newer vernacular, but that hacking is when you are targeted and engineered and someone figures out a way into your account, not, oh, you fell for something. It's a very different thing. The other thing that people with, oh, that looks like a lot of lava. Oh, it's not that much. Oh, I was like, why am I putting all my torchies down? Because I don't like them and I want them to burn. That was the other day that I forgot. I don't know. I remember what I had one other thing that was like, oh yeah, that also. I did karaoke earlier, Call Me Crystal. Oh, that's what it was. A lot of people will be like, I can't believe anyone falls for these scams, and it's so obvious, and look here and stuff. And then the thought goes into, seems to always be that, like, look at how stupid the scammers are. They can't even get an email right and that sort of thing. Like, look at the spelling mistakes. It's so obvious. And what they don't realize is that's the point. They're filtering you. If you're smart enough to look at that and go, this is bullshit, they don't want to spend their time with you. They want people who are, like, not, we won't say bright enough, who aren't aware enough to recognize and pay attention to that. They're literally having you opt out of it so they don't waste their time on you. That's the point. That's why they're done in a way that looks semi-legitimate, but are easily, like, if you glance closely at it, you go, wait a minute, because they don't want you. They're not trying to scam you. They're trying to scam grandma. They're trying to scam people who don't know better and aren't going to notice that. So it's very specific and intentional that those are read so poorly and that sort of thing. Dad, thank you for the 71 months. Bet enjoy the Quest 3 more than my Quest 2. You have passwords and 2FA saved on your iCloud, and I just love it. Embed loving passkeys and passwordless logins more. Just make sure that they're encrypted before you go and put it in the cloud. Like mine's on my Dropbox, but it's also, you know, heavily encrypted before it ever reaches Dropbox because the program's designed that way. There's entire Twitch channels that do really well that are based around just fucking around with scammers. Well, my point, Victor, there is that those mistakes aren't mistakes. They're intentional. That's literally the point. It's not an oops. It's there by design. Yeah, Kit Boga's the go-to. Bum, 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 bum. Well, now that you've told me that it's 26 characters long, you've dramatically lowered its effectiveness. Dramatically. Now you have to add a 1 to the end to make it 27, right? As one does. What was the name of the password? KeyPass is the on PC, and it works with a program called Strongbox on mobile. They have the same database format. Nicky Wicky, think of the 37 months. Hang on a second. Okay. All right. After touching grass, we need a break. So, thank you guys for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun and enjoyed yourselves. Tomorrow's Thursday, so we have our special Thursday show. If you're new here, then I would, of course, request that you hit the follow button if you haven't already. But if you didn't enjoy what you saw, then don't do it. Because, you know. But if you had fun, then go ahead and follow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the push-ups. Thank you for everyone being here. Love your faces. I'll see you on Thursday Hangout. I'll find you somewhere to go. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.